key. Oh, bro. Okay. Started. What? Yeah, I want to beat it before 7 comes out. I also want to get that enshrouded thing too. I think I can terraform. Hell yeah! All right, let's go, chat. We found out yesterday, chat. Joshua's alive. Like, yeah, Joshua. Don't you judge me? I didn't kill Joshua.
I think it's all right to touch him.
You killed Joshua. Guard's like, didn't you kill him? I think no. That's supposed to now. I saved him. Yeah, by killing him. Because they're born a man.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Bearer.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
That's cool. Kind of sad all of them died in the hideout though. A lot of running. You're throwing fast.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Would explain blacksmith.
Did you say I stink?
All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
It's not even open. I'm starting drinking. It's not even open. Oh, that's the one where Thomas the Dork with it.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, that's the. Ooh,
That
kills.
room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others
That
won't so
sucks
lucky
that
then.
she's gone now.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Whisper, like, what's up, what's oh. Gonna whisper some more, chat. Gonna whisper some more. Whisper, whisper, whisper. His voice is like so raspy. Wait, whisper raspy. Raspy.
did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Explain that.
You have the ability to like fast run, man. Or just slide, bruh.
It's not
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive.
Ain't
That's
wrong.
something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Quest complete. Fruits of her labors. Labors. Do we have any more side missions to do? We got all those guys to talk to though. Gosh.
And you say Sid built this place?
Oh, I can't really build what's been like.
Got it here in a second. I just want to see. I want to see what's all up in this. This is our new hideout. I have to check it out, you know. Oh, okay. That's a while. That's a while. Where am I going? Okay.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
I can't. I expect one of these. I'm not gonna read all that. There now.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Of course.
So he's still alive. Okay.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Two more things to go, and we're gonna go do our story.
That room's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble.
I want to get into action here soon. Come on.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Yeah, we're gonna turn off the camera. So you guys can see the game. You don't see my mean mug. Sorry, I was drinking my drink. Very tasty.
Finish with that lot.
Very tasty. I gotta make some more here soon. Yeah. Right there. See? Yeah. Got the right one?
Not too pink, but
Alright, where am I going? I gotta go here. It goes pretty good, pretty good. Just spent like the last 20 minutes running around the new base. Big ass base.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I like that wolf. I like that the dog. Husky. Circle!
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Hi, Billy.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
I can barely stay past 11.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Ugh, here we go. Bloodlines. It's not rest.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
They got me a
Which is why we should
choco.
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde.
He's on hers. Let's
We
ride!
visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village. Amber.
Oh, I can fight with these things? Oh, motherfucker, yeah, whoa, oh, whoa. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Keep jogging. We're gonna die!
This one. This one.
Let's go. Ambrosia.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Let's go find
You
out.
fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Oh, congratulations. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I need that. Good.
Much obliged. You won't be disappointed.
Yeah.
Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh, really?
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100?
I ain't stupid. I'm smarter than you. Inspoils of steel silk. What? No, what?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morning.
At this rate.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know
We
who
made
you
character?
are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
Oh.
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes,
Kinda.
we are left alone.
Yeah.
Some might call it submission. If it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Let's go! Ambrosia! Wait, wrong. Okay.
Thanks, girl. There we Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? The mother crystals collapse?
You're gonna die. Which way should I go? This.
This one. This one. Second. This one.
Trying to avoid the black shield for. The bomb.
More of my mother's men.
Over here.
One swipe with my knife and you were dead. Moo. Moo. Yes. Oh, man. Wow, wow, my dog. Oh god. Oh Shala boop boop. Yeah, I said that. I don't know what I said, but I said it. I fight last song, jeez. Check me a second. My dad's calling me. Hold on.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
All right, chat. I'm back. My dad called and to check up on us.
You know who we are.
Oh, he's like, I haven't heard. He's like, you're still alive. I'm like, yeah.
Why then? We owe you.
I haven't talked to him since Christmas.
You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of this
So I can't attack you.
This one. Over here. Get him. tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you come bearing a message.
Peter, thank you for the sub. Or follow. Appreciate
Your
it.
friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Ooh. Mama.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, God, it hurt.
Found her.
Oh, my God. Why? Why they kill them all?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
His mother is one sick mother sucker.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
His mother must pay with her soul. Meow to you too.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
You don't do that again, please. Not you. I was talking to he jumped on my couch. I was telling him not to do that. I hear you go. Yeah. Yeah. That's the word of the day. Meow. Yeah.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. girl.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
The gates are closed! Be gone, you demons! Excuse me, holy crap, that came out of nowhere. How are you? I blame the world of Narnia.
But this is their home.
Ready, go? Straight home now.
Over here.
Oh shit.
Run like the wind.
Like the wind, Ambrose.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, get enough
Fuck off! Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
The Lazarus pit.
We'll find our way into the city there.
Wrong thing, but right word.
And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burn. Yeah. Yes.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, we about to fight.
Not.
What's wrong with me, Chips? Wait, oh,
Get him!
you just eat your sword? Sure.
Over here! It's over!
Level up, motherfucker!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Is that Wade?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
We what was his crew's ass, Ren.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Wait, so he has not a
we.
brother?
Make ready.
So confused, so intrigued. I'm sad, but so disappointed. Everywhere.
This is their main host.
Emotionally.
If we remove the head, perhaps... perhaps we can
I get-
prevent what happened at the...
Yeah, real quick. Wanna be very best. Wanna be very best.
docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Hey, Wade, let's go do duty.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Wade, I am your father. You're not my father.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
What is it you require?
I would cry these hands and meet your face 7 times a week. Can you authorize that?
As you wish, my lord.
I am not your lord. I am Lord Farsquat.
Will that be all?
Yo, homie, how you doing? What's going on?
I'm sure that it will prove useful. May the blessing of the crystals go with
Right.
you.
So we're gonna do a recommendation. Let's see what they give us. I don't like that one. I know. Oh, I like that one too. All right, gotta level our stuff up because Billy says our levels are crappy. Means we get what, 2 more powers? Aether. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to do different.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you command.
I forgot my camera wasn't on. I'm over here doing what the characters are doing.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
I don't know if I should turn it
There
back
is
on or
but
not.
one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
I really do want to play that Enshrouded, though. Oh, did you ever find out if we can be on our own tribes or if we see it on the same one? We need you to find out, sir. We must find out. I'm busy doing what I do best.
The Phoenix go with you.
Ouch, yes.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible
Gosh,
and fed
dang
their
it.
corpses to Stillwind.
But you know what? I got a pretty bird.
That got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse.
I can't
ever
color it. I'll
since.
play it with green and black. I got. So if black is oppressing and green means joy, does that mean I'm like half joy, half depressed? Oh, live in this kind of world. Yeah. No, it's just weird though. Hold on. I'm looking at what does the black color mean? Black is a color result from absence or complete absorption of. I don't care about that. Oh, mine too. Black symbolizes death, mourning, evil, magic, darkness, but it also symbolizes wealth, resistance, and power. Okay. So like, depressed, fear, sass for the mood. I ain't depressed though. Yeah, 'cause they hired. Wait, what's spiritual meaning? Evil, death, grace, mourning, the mystery, bleakness, heaviness, depression, rebellion, fear. I got none of that except for maybe a little depression when I take a poop. Damn. The poop. That hurt so much. Okay, well, then what does green mean then? If it says I'm depressed because I'm green, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I'm depressed. Beginnings, new growth, vibrant health. I don't have that, and other ideas connected with life, rebirth, and renewal. Okay. I guess I'm happy and sad. Otherwise. I am. Let's say I am. Hey, how you guys doing?
Sideways.
Hey, how you doing? I don't honestly don't believe those meanings in my eyes. Yes, everyone has a little depression in life, or sadness. Look at the word we're dealing with right now.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to
Yeah,
tell
I always wondered that. 'Cause I've been hearing about it, but I've never looked it up
filthy
for today.
vagabonds, a woman, and a dog.
Did you call me a vagabond? What the hell is that? And you dick.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
You are a bastard.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Or Madonna.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Get him. Over here!
I don't know what this thing does, but I like it.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Bring it, bitches! Sorry. Anyone who is not... For what? There's no PvP, so you... What did you say? There's no what? Okay, did you look up the whole tribe thing? Okay. I was just wondering. So I don't want to, like, you know, take your guys' stuff you guys already started.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
But you know me, I don't want to be like certain someone you know who fogs on grabs other people's stuff. Got popcorn? Hey, you're in the same stage. You order me some. Give me some. You're only 4 hours away. You tell your girlfriend that you need to go on a trip.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Your arm makes it look like a goat. Hey, goat trying to attack me, y'all. Yep. Get him. All right. Thank you. I'll probably do it. I want to try it. What happened? July 22nd. I'm gonna be older. I like that. I like that excuse. I like that. That's awesome.
No one left to keep them occupied.
We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
That's better.
Oh god, no!
Let's try. This one. Sick
Wait, you have arc?
So good. I needed that. Fine hound.
Oh. I am thunder!
Get him.
Oh, he stabbed me. This bitch. Yes, please. Hold on, I gotta pause it. T. How long have you known me? And when have you not known me to play games with people who give me games? I just want you to think. If you ever give me a game, I won't play with you. I cherish when people. Fuck yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. Kids.
It's to someone I actually know and I know will play it.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
I get where you're coming from.
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss.
The funny thing is, though, I've got Billy play games, but I didn't want to play them with him. That's why I need to suffer. Yes. I'm into the pocket. Hey, you know what you don't got though? Your food ready. So how about get that, okay? What I was trying to say. But no, that's the one thing about me and Billy. If someone gives us, even if we hate the game, we'll probably play it. No, not probably. We'll play it.
Because if a friend gives it, I didn't want to play Modern Warfare 2 originally, the remake. No, yeah, the remake originally. My friend gave it to me for my birthday, so I'm like, okay, I'll play it.
Yeah, see.
He gave me the Vault edition too, so I'm like, I gotta play that.
What was that, Nico?
That's an easy mix to make that I would like.
Turkey and cheese sandwich. Hot pocket.
My best friend gave it to me, and I'm like, oh, I gotta try it out. I love the game now.
Hot pocket. Pepperoni. You want to enjoy a sandwich? Hey, stop! It looks like you're gonna try to kiss my face. I need an easy food that my son might eat. Like easy for him to cook himself.
Yeah, in the last 2 weeks, I played 60 hours. And I just got it given to me 2 weeks ago.
Mac and cheese cup. All right, I tried.
60 hours. Oh, here we go. I can tell you when I got it.
Brat.
I was given it
A jalapeno brat.
January.
I haven't tried it.
Okay. Ramen noodles.
I played it almost 60 hours since the 25th of January. Which I don't know how long ago.
Thank you. Ham and cheese hot pocket. I don't have it yet, so.
Let's see. Let me look at the calendar. Okay, so 1 week. Yeah, about 2 weeks I've had it.
You try what, buddy?
2 weeks as of today, I've had it.
All right, finish the story, but he's over here trying to talk about who you want. You're gonna try a jalapeno brat? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I don't know, man.
They are hot.
They are hot.
Huh?
Maybe not for like me or something, but they are hot.
Well, I eat them with sweet relish, and they're freaking delicious.
Ooh, yeah.
I make my own little barbecue sauce out of certain things.
Korean barbecue sauce. Sometimes.
I ain't afraid of having. I'm gonna finish this story real quick and cutscene.
Well, she'll move
What?
swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yeah.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once
That's all
more.
ideas I have for you. You need to go figure out before I get done with the scene.
So wait,
Go.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Why does Wade look younger? In like 20 years, man. You should have grays. Yeah.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak.
No, we don't, baby.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
Yes, baby.
Display
Start your
it,
food,
and
please.
Those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating.
Ooh.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Ooh, it does look good.
All right, I guess.
Oh,
My
they
uncle
tried.
believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Yeah, we have several. Go figure out what you're eating, guys. I don't want you in here no more. Sweet.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee,
guess, what do I?
infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Damn, this is a long story. Why are you guys...
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know.
All right, chat. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. I use Google. I have Google and Authy. Only certain companies use Authy. Authy sucks though. I have to use it for my business classes. Yeah. Yep. All right, be right back. All right, chat. Get back to it. Chocolate milk. Thank you, sir. Got my chocolate milk. Got me some pretzels. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, dude, I'm about to be hyper.
But the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Sorry, Jack.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian
That's what this
could probably
guy
make
has.
an educated guess.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
villains
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Throne?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark,
All right, buddy.
you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Wait, is Black one the Forger? Blackthorn.
You could have sworn we had a
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I don't want to do no training. Oh shit! Really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're on. You go sit down here, please.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, speak with the butcher.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
I have a dog face in there.
Exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
We must do this for Blackthorn. Here's the crafts of all this beautiful gear. Oh, I gotta find them, huh? Okay. Well, you already bite out of it? You already bite out of the pepperoni? What the hell? You bit out of it? Why are you getting different slices then? You butthead, how you stuff? Hmm. Hmm? Yeah. Go ahead. Put in your bowl. Huh? Why? Are you gonna wait? Let's go get the container out and get two of them. You're not gonna go get him. You can get him out, Kaya. Get a fork. Oh my God.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Give me 1 second, chat. My
Help
dog's
you
being
today,
bad.
Clive. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
Berserker ring, what? Okay. No item change. Cool.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Ah, well.
Unwanted.
You're looking, Mr. Chuck, and even if
Do these.
I dares.
Thank you.
Okay, I kind of wish I didn't skip that.
Stay sharp.
After what they invited to Martha's not, I'd be daft to stay. We do know one thing like this.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Search nearby swamps for scorpions. Okay. Gotta find scorpion.
Scorpions. Only least I know what I'm up against.
That booty. Dang. We whooped that booty. We whooped that booty.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Scared.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
That word.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Doesn't look good at all. It looks like death. Death of purpose. Okay, now we gotta see if we can go activate this one. They're saying the reason why I'm doing this side mission because they're saying side mission is very important. Especially towards the story. So I don't want to make a mistake of missing any of these key side quests. Excuse me. So what did it say again? Did I hear you say you were not down on Griffin? Then I call the billet for you. Where's he at? Air Event Gate, West Gate. Where's that at? Where? Southeastern corner of it's over here somewhere.
Good day to you. Sid.
I want to get some
we get from the tailor all but worthless.
else. Where we go out
Haven't
there?
much, but you're free to look.
Bastard sword.
Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lo... Swing.
If we go this way, I think we should be right. This is the way.
Good girl.
Yeah!
I'm so glad we got a chocobo. You know what? I don't mind fighting.
Straight home now.
Well, that was quick and easy. Alright, if I stop doing that.
All right.
I'll come back and fight y'all later. I'm busy. Busy. Trying to get this defeated.
You deserve a rest. It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
One of it's there. Oh, should we do? We're done there. This door should be, at least I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Griffiths don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, it's a great.
Another look will have to wait.
Ogle, look sharp.
Over here! Help me, boy. Get him! I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy! All yours, Torgal. Help me, boy. Over here! To me, boy! Thanks, boy.
Holy crap, that was a tough fight. Woo! Too bad I couldn't make you my pet.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is.
Yeah.
But there are rules against it.
Yep.
Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
They made the griffin look so cool in this.
Ew.
My baby girl.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
And with a
Karen.
bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Oh. That looks cool.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Who's gonna vacuum?
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all
You
that
wanna
trouble.
vacuum?
Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm
Wanna
glad
do
you
both?
found him. This has cheered me
You went to
right
your brother's
up.
on eating.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Huh?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one
Sure,
out
don't
there.
drop it.
Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome. $15.
What do you need? What do you want? Anything else?
What?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Electrum.
Anything else?
I wonder if she would have it.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
I'll have to find that stuff. I want to see what a Drake Slayer looks like.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fray.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Thank you guys for the likes, by the way. I appreciate it.
And how may I assist you today? Of course. Here you are. Very good. Here for
Let's do
another
this.
of my lectures. One with...
I don't really care about her role. I just want to get all the other things answered. What happens?
I admit. A far more... My beloved... Or at least... While the Iron Blood may not be...
Reading table. We'll have it later.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
All right, let's go. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know you can move the camera like that. Here we go, guys. Again, I appreciate everyone liking the stream. Good.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Yes.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Here we go. Didn't you know? I didn't know you could like the individual streams that. Yeah. You can like it's basically like a YouTube video. You can like YouTube videos. How's it going, Pia?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary
Yeah.
is inside the mountain. If we follow the old
Yeah,
trail,
I
we
thought
should
the
be able to
game
enter
was
by the back
alright.
gate.
Oh, here's hello.
Right.
I'm like, huh? What? Well, I love this game.
I always imagined when I
Billy
came
gifted
here
it
it would be
to
to
me. I'm like,
reclaim it.
yeah, I'll play it.
It used to
I'm like,
belong to
oh,
his
shit.
area, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I.
Played what?
For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know it's.
Oh yeah, he didn't. That's why I couldn't watch him. I was like, I'll lurk, but
after an ether flood.
can't watch.
They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
I'm getting ready for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 come out. And this month. End of this month. 24th. That's why I haven't bought the Enshrouded game.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through them.
What really got me was the whole you can terraform things. You can like build something. I was like, oh my god, dude, that's freaking awesome. Imagine if Ark had that. I don't know. But yeah, server's okay to go. You just gotta let everyone know when you're about to do your thing. Say again? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because Magma was on. He said he didn't. Whenever we got rid of all the player data. Yeah.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's
So
nothing to
whenever
worry about.
Yeah. This is a different guy though. I was like, what the hell? The other guy was his name was Steve, and he didn't respond. Just it was like Lucas guy. Now I'm like, huh? Yeah, I noticed this. Yes. But this one, like, you have all different powers.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Oh, shit, oh, pay no attention to my health.
I needed that.
You just there fighting. Okay, so basically, this one, you have dominants who basically turn into like Shiva, what's the other one? Immerse. So this guy I'm playing now, he turns into him. I didn't know he had the power.
Over here. Go, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, I love the bosses we fight in here. They don't make it easy. Yeah. I was not paying attention to my health, as you can see. God damn it! I was too zoned in. It was my first death of the stream. Yes, he does. I think he's also the same level as me. Oh no, he's lower level than me. I'm also not invading like I should be. Damn. Oh, I was not paying attention to that. I dodged that. Oh god. No. Oh, he is kicking my ass.
Help me, boy.
Dagger. 36 hours. I've done 19 hours so far, I think. Yeah.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Yeah, okay, now I get this right here. They're in that area, and I keep hitting it. Next. That's actually kind of cool. The powers you see, like besides the fire one, is the one he did to other people, other dominants. Okay. So he is supposed to be the Phoenix's guard, which was his brother, because there was only supposed to be one fire dominant, and it was his brother. So he's just a guard. So he had like these powers. Then this one he got. No, this one he killed. The lady was in her dominant, her god mode basically, and he basically destroyed her. He sucked her power. He sucked her power in like a succubus, sucked the power in. And then this one was from Sid, who was his friend who died when they tried to do the mission. He got his power from him. He's kind of like Parasite from DC comic when it comes to powers. Yeah.
Ugh, look at
I don't know, but that's the only way I can like.
What a mess.
This is a big bad boss guy. This guy again.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to.
That's foul.
Yes. Oh, I do not like fighting these guys at all. They do. Apparently, in Final Fantasy Online, you can get Pogo, which is a wolf, like his pet. You can actually ride on Final Fantasy Online.
Don't these things have roots?
Like, shit, if I was still playing it, I would definitely get it. Yep, and grab from swamp. They have, so you're done. If you didn't have a certain attachment, you have to command your dog how to fight. But if you had a certain accessory, he attacks on his own. So yeah. Being dead.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Oh, we got him. Oh, there we got him. Thought it died again.
Press on.
Yes.
Can I get some heals though?
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
That's better.
At least we got some more potion.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Get him!
Let's see what's up here. I know everybody.
Get him!
Damn.
All yours, Torgal.
Catch yourself, Clive.
Over here! Over here! This one. To me, boy. This one. You're a fine hound. Go,
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, so that was just a way to pass him.
I needed that.
Turn on chair, please. Welcome back.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
I know that experience. That nice stuff. chat. Server just responded back. If it's asking him to make a new character, I'm afraid that he will need to unless he's getting another error. You could also try even or backup. All right. If you can't tell, she was dominant.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Calling her the Tifa of this game.
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not.
And the thing about this, they have slaves called barriers. They have like little marks in their, like tattoos on their cheek, and they use magic. If they use too much, they end up dying.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Pretty close.
This one. Help me, boy.
Or what? Good for them. Guess we gonna push like crazy down here. Yep. Got all of us. Dang, I thought we were gonna be able to kill him fast enough. No more. That's more. Freaking bombs always in here. That's all that's left is that one bomb.
Over here! All yours, Torgon.
Well, what up?
Yep.
Alright. Here. See what kind of gear we're gonna get. Nothing changed. What's up? Huh? Oh. I was like, wait, huh? What do I do now? Alright, so that's not really. Oh, that is cool. Yeah. I don't know why he didn't just. Oh, that must be my other one. You know what? Recommend abilities. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going what they recommend.
Let's look for another path.
Oh my goodness. They really made this game into like one hell of a game. I'm just hoping the remake 2 part. Yeah. No, I'm hoping the remake part 2 is gonna be almost like maybe like this, but better.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. A fine hand.
Dagger.
Kill! Over here!
I can't hear you. Oh shit. My desk. Now.
Get him. This way.
Alright, so what were you saying, Pio? Sorry. I was just... I want to get the Drake. I need to get the stuff for Drake armor. That's fucking awesome. It's actually kind of simple. Yeah, so they have a guy named Blackthorn in the hideout. He just does the breathing.
One of the demons, but they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Okay, it's not gonna be
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Nice try.
I dodged it.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh shoot.
Nice try.
Dead, fool.
That's it.
Woo! That was a tough ass battle. At all.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
I gotta have blood all over him.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time.
Open your arms, chair, please.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
You can't slice the door open, so. Welcome back. Oh. I'm still inside the cave.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
This is where that Jill was at when she was captured.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I think she might die because I'm like, why are you?
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Don't promise that, girl, because you might die. You can go see your sister. I don't want you dead.
Come on, Clive.
And show her dead body when we come back to this way.
All right.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Over here! Get him! Go, Tor! All yours, Tor!
All over again in the
Get him! Get him! This one!
I like how Tor will just everything.
Go, Tor! Get him!
You don't care. He just goes for everything. Yeah, he's like kind of like a barrel roll. Well, they actually did that with that secondary character. Made him actually have like attacks, or you commanding him to do so. I would hate to have him command me. I'm like, I command him how to do stuff.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh, I thought I blocked it. Wow.
This one.
Let's go on our special move. I blocked, dang it. Okay, I'm literally sitting here. God, that's a good combo right there. Do say so myself. I didn't think that was gonna work. But I actually you like this electrical thing. I'm not liking this music though. Yeah.
This one.
All yours, Torgal.
Attack.
Let's see what we got from that. Ooh.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Please don't tell me I gotta fight as Jill. I don't know how she fights. Well, the funny thing is, when he was captured, he actually fought her. Didn't know it. And her killed her.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got splendid soul. Get him.
Oh God.
Waken wind! This one. Attack!
Ooh, that was crazy. I'm gonna die soon. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, they're like all white, like stone. That's what happens when they use all their use a lot of their magical powers.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
There he is. Joshua! Who's that guy? Oh, there she is, the Shiva. Go. We can't do it.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Hell yeah.
She won't be able to hold that hole back forever. We better make this quick. All right. I won't take long.
What the hell?
Oh, good.
boy.
Damn it. I wasted all my fucking health for no reason. Got him. Oh my god, that was crazy. And I thought I was gonna die again.
Jill!
Going up already? Jesus.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
One time she dies too.
Here. Use this.
step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What?
Oh, you destroyed it.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Something's gonna happen. I have that feeling. Yeah, right. I say it.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, there he is. The bed that's beautiful to me.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Hey, good. Not see her not dead. Legacy. Oh, so it wasn't him.
This way, Your Grace.
Oh, that guy in the hood was gonna be him, but it's not.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will
I
survive.
know, right? No, so the guy had a
Save
a
your
tunic on, like
medicines
a brown
for
tunic.
those who need them most.
But he had that. He's been wearing that.
Well, if you're
'Cause
sure.
that's Clive's brother Joshua, who's the Phoenix.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now,
So,
after
a thing in his chest. Okay, the first crystal they destroyed, which killed Sid. Yeah. So there's a guy inside it who tried to pull for Clive, but didn't get him because Sid took his powers, went into his dominant, and threw his spirit, his staff at him. Then you see Clive fight. You see Clive fight the guy and everything. We kill him and everything. come out of the portal, and then the guy comes out called Ultima, and Joshua had basically put him in a trap where he had Phoenix Feather lay on the ground, and the guy walked into it, and he balled him up, and the Ultima goes, "This isn't not feathers of fires of damage," and Joshua goes, "No," and Joshua pulled him in. So that little, you see that purple diamond in his chest? That, yep.
5 years of silence.
Then it's been 5 years since that happened.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
I think so.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
I wonder that was part of Ultima who was outside
Moths
of.
to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now,
Good way to put it.
The bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Meanwhile, we're getting a lot of meanwhiles. All right.
The
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
He's a dominant. He's as dominant as Titan.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
There's her mother.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What just happened?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Basically sold the whole country out because he wants to get revenge.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Damn, she's singing out the powers. Damn. What the fuck was that in her hand? I don't know, maybe. Thank you.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
We had a couple of missions we needed to do. I should really start reading this stuff, but I really don't read it. Ooh, okay. Let's just hit the blacksmith has.
Clive. What's Sancfordian, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yes, we got some new gear.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I thought I had something new.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
1 of both, red and blue. Remember that. Blah, blue.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cook's Guard haven't been...
Oh, we got some guys we need to kill. Okay, cool.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Of course.
Wait, huh? Hold up. Who is his daddy? I'm so confused. Oh shit, my thing's low battery. Wait, does she not have a kid? Oh, okay, she has the mother. Yeah, okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Yeah.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
But she doesn't consider Clive as to be her son. This is one mess up storyline for family-wise. Crap.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Oh, it's in here, okay.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Really?
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Sure. Alright, this is a key side quest. I gotta do this one real quick.
Stay sharp.
Huh?
Those bastards will be back.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of
Go
us
ahead.
who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Master in the lurch after everything.
Be young, dumb, again, every night. Alright, for my case,
Right, Sid.
Alright.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Yeah, this is a choco up from Charlotte.
The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't.
I honestly don't know.
Attracted to the flowers, though.
Yeah, that armor on I have its armor sheet had when before this Halen got killed. Like the end of the story. And then the skin I have on the dog, that's like the frozen skin. I don't know where that came from.
Get him! Sick him! Get him!
Oh, it's actual with the moves too. Okay, that's kind of cool. Huh? That's a good power then.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
We can go back to base. Go back to base. I'm here. I need here, and then we're going. So it's kind of like open road, but then so it's open. Open road and a little bit of story.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Ava.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
I gotta go get them, don't I?
Mother thinks it might be bandits, but she
Gosh,
always thinks
darn
it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Thought we were gonna steal it. You know, I thought we were gonna steal it too. All right, buddy.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. This one.
Get him.
Over here.
dead.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Let's see if I can just damn. Down here, right? Mm-hmm.
What a pleasant surprise. The realm may have changed. I will admit, I fancy yours, meanwhile. Before there was a Northreach. But alas, not everyone left the capital. In a few short... The Vale does what it... Do stay out of trouble.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil?
Alright, so, nothing important.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did...
Don't worry. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh, black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Yeah.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
One
Ooh,
day,
my
I
puppy.
want to sail all the way to the shore.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid,
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright, says it like that.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court visitors grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Listen. The higher.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Good, I'm glad I did. And yeah, what to say? As long as it doesn't cost money. That means with that, our potions will do much better than. Oh, did we leveled up, didn't we? I don't know what that did, but I did it. See what happens.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh, she's not dressed.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, I hasn't spit on him yet.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Dang, we almost had a kiss.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Hey, they're about to kiss too, y'all. Come on.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Yeah, that's like you his boo thing.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
We must speak to Otto! First, see what kind of new outfits we got. I want to say we got a fancy outfit coming out. No, we don't have fancy outfit. No. Dang it. Oh, we had a fancy outfit, chat. Got cloth and she didn't make us any.
Hunting down bearers.
Yeah, I want you to bring in here. Closer. You can go up and you can go like this. You go, guy.
I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Get him.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Yeah, let's do.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Oh, yeah. He wants me.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
What, Nico?
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
All right, going home, chat. I know we can do that. Here.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, bless me. Yo, chat, we're about to go get Hugo with a little stabbo.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Let's go. Destroy them all!
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Because he has no balls.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
They destroyed our paper. They must pay.
have here?
Gentlemen!
You think you can help us begin your
You won't escape!
Over here! Why not give
Out of our way! This way! Get him! Get him!
my dog better? Yes, another one.
Well.
Take him!
Over here! All yours, Torgo!
Bet you're all ready.
I love how intense these battles are.
Get out of my city, or die! Over here! Attack!
Very interesting how we're trying to get to.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there. Surrounded. Waken winds! Go for it! Get him! Go for it! Over here! Go for it!
Ooh, yes.
Over here. Get him.
You protect yourself so long. This is where we saw Papa.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Oh, that's badass.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
It's
down.
Then let's make this count.
Oh my god, that was crazy. Woo!
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
The hell are those?
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Yeah, do something. Come on.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
My sword?
Nearly forgot.
1 second, chat. What up, Wispy? It's all good. Pio try to go get back in. He can't get back in at all. Well, they sent a message saying that we can do a certain thing where we do what we did yesterday, just delete everybody. But have a backup though. Have him log in and create a new character. Make sure it's the same one as like before, and then do stop the server. Then do the backup. And then he should be able to log in and be on that new character he made. But if it has the same name, should be able to get all of his stuff back. Really weird. Yeah. One guy was helping us yesterday. Today's guy is not helping us at all. He's just telling us what we need to do, which they could do it themselves. All they need to do is do the backup. He can make his own character. All right, I'm gonna get back.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Oh.
I have to get to the courtyard.
There we go. That's one. Apparently, this recent update kind of screwed everything up. Cause I'm thinking it's when, like, you know how you said you had to leave the guild or something like that. I'm thinking that was what caused it, like, and the server made you leave the guild.
Don't you let her die.
It sucked, but
hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Holy shit! I'm streaming Final Fantasy. Yeah, I did not know Togo can do that.
Jill, can you stand?
Transform. Holy shit! Like the.
Come, Lord Rosfield.
I won't because they did the backup already.
My entertainment. Enough.
Yeah.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we.
So now they message me again. I'm gonna see if I can do it again and have you plug in and create new and see if we can do that.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Anyway, with me. That includes you, Toby.
You guys will listen. I am God character there.
Get him. Over here. It's over. This one. Where did this lot come from?
Jill, we still fight.
I can try.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Bud News always came in threes.
Let me come.
Get him. This one. All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Got him. They went on surround.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Uh-oh, I'm freaking muting myself.
You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Oh, he just sort of others. Oh, holy shit.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Oh shit.
Then I am fortunate.
I think he is. What was it? Yeah, that's what they want. That's what they want him to do. Oh no, the first one they didn't want him to, but now they do. But he's been waiting for people to get off the server. I just messaged him saying no one's on the server right now.
Indeed.
No, Magma was on the last time he was trying to do it.
The most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Oh, this guy's about to go all off on us.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart!
That was
with
the
my
badass.
hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you! Nice try.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
was close. Holy crap, that was close. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. All right, chat, we're back. Ooh. He just cut his hands? Oh, he did. Oh, your game, baby girl.
Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
How's he doing? Nico.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
The hell?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
Hmm?
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Big ass place. Down, down. Down, down.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he
About
now?
what?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman.
Oh.
About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it.
Has it ever?
But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it
No, I
comes
just have to
what it
remind
costs
you.
Jill,
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Our brains are.
will do.
Everyone's brains isn't. All
You
right.
do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
But I have to in the contract. You're gonna break a contract. It's like a bond. Okay. Ooh, I got the power of Earth. Oh yeah. Yeah. Restart.
Oh. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure
they
she
just
gets the
responded.
rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps.
Yeah.
We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Somewhat.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Trying to see if he's available.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas,
Yeah.
an uproar about it.
That way I can have them do it now and then
Rogue. It'll be us next.
have
You try
have them create
concentrating with all of
character.
that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking
Well,
down
if
Kupka,
they
we
do it
should have
right,
a little time to spare.
and he creates a character and he uses the same exact name,
Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
he should be able to
We
get
haven't buried in a
himself
dusty
back when he logs
auto.
back in. If
I
it's
did,
done
till a
right.
familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
See if they respond fast. Oh, wait, on that.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Of course. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
I still don't get how my freaking dog did that.
Up to their old tricks again.
So I don't. Have you played Final Fantasy
White
16?
as a sheet when they brought it back.
Oh, the dog you get in here, I transformed while I was in the battle. I don't know how it did it. Kind of cool.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place.
Well, I'll be helping out this lady.
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards.
It is Sid's daughter. What the hell?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
You gotta get 500 followers and have 3,000 hours of
Think
watch
you can make
time.
them?
Bloody hell. Was she planning to
And you
build
can
this
apply for
stuff? An airship?
That's just the first stage. Second stage is 4,000 hours and 1,000
Till I'll bring
followers.
them over when I'm done.
My thanks.
Which I'm at
And Mid's.
2,540 hours.
Was wondering where you got to.
It's just more of a
It's
grind.
back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up
Yeah,
a
that's one
workshop
reason
in
why
stores
I'm taking a
and
break
asked
from
me to
Kick
buy her some
because
materials.
I was
Here's
starting to
the
get
list.
the vibe I was getting when I was on Twitch. I'm like, I need to stop. I mean, I like Kick better than Twitch, but I can't stand Twitch. I was like, I'm gonna focus on YouTube. Like, actually get my
Think
my
you
goal
can find
partner.
everything on there.
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over
Yeah.
by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when he comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
And
be honest, I
what
haven't
can
networked at
I
all.
do for you? Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
Or yeah, you get to network on just a little bit, but I haven't done it, which I should be doing it. But it's more about your content, like,
It'd better
your
all be
thumbnails and
here.
everything, getting you seen,
Rubbing
and then
me
your
blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
that one's how much I say.
Finished, are you?
Because you play more popular games on YouTube, you probably it's gonna be in the views or in the. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
It's kind of opposite of Twitch and Kick.
It last you a good while.
They say don't play oversaturated games on those platforms. But they want you to play oversaturated games on YouTube. But live streams are harder though. But the one thing I like about live streams on live streams on YouTube,
It's all right.
you can see analytics in your hours, and you're watching like lurks actually matter on it over here. But I don't get why people hate lurkers. That's my thing. Well, I mean, I've heard people complain about lurking. About lurkers. There's one person I heard about it. I heard that they disliked it. So, me being my lovely self, my first thing I did after the next day streaming, I went to their stream and said, "Lurk," put a sticker.
With a good oiling, should be enough to. How do, Master
Bardolph. So naturally I thought of you.
Yeah.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid
Exactly.
I got my hands
That's one thing.
full just
One thing I like
keeping
about
this place
YouTube,
afloat.
no matter if people lurk or not, or
There's
lurk
always
or talk,
hatching, and if I don't
their
hatch
review
'em,
counts no
we'll all
matter
of us
what.
sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Where am I going? The misery quest. Oh, I gotta go rest. Okay. Oh, I'm out for supper. All right. Yeah, if you do more like. Another reason I like YouTube is you can do more than one thing. You can do live streams, you can do shorts, you can do not long videos, and just do nice 20-minute videos. They all count to the end game. Basically.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I know Billy and I talked about doing a
mind if you don't.
podcast on
We're all
YouTube, but I don't know if
friends
we're
here,
ever
aren't
going to do it.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Yeah, I think that's our problem. Not mine and Billy. Because we have had people tell us that we should do a podcast together. Especially after we did our Atlas thing. Where we basically pretend we're on a boat while Delika was getting attacked.
Naught but wild beasts this end. Well, they're twisted. Talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. That was before
I choked the boat!
Let's go.
And he's the one that gifted me this game. Billy. Then we both tag each other in an entry for when it comes out at the end of this month. I gotta get Tekken 8 though, so I can beat the story. Then me and Billy can start doing our little battles we do on streams.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Have you played Enshrouded yet? Right?
Building a
In here.
workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking
I
boards
mean,
to
I can
bridges,
get
sure
it, but I'm
enough.
saving my money for Final Fantasy
If
7
Martha
Remake
didn't
2.
mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Yeah, I got into it because my stepsister, when I lived
That
back
there
in
is
Ohio,
precedent.
she had
Where I
Final
grew up.
Fantasy 7 on original
Ain't much
just
left of it
disc.
now, though.
I watched her
My
play it,
parents'
so I was like, I
graves.
want to play it. Bought the battle guide and everything,
But
and then I
I
got
came up
addicted
here
to it.
hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge
I've
to
almost
get
beat
across.
all the Final Fantasy games
Only
for
to find the
console,
place crawling with fiends.
except for 10
But
got
you're
corrupted.
a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
And 15, because
Any
15,
chance you could,
I keep falling asleep.
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly.
I need it.
And take care.
Yeah. And 14's online, so yeah, we're about 14, but 15 I don't know why I fall asleep so much.
This shouldn't take long.
Get him! Google, kill! Wait! Sick him! This one! Luda! All yours, Toro! Go, Toro! Now, Toro! Get him! This one! You lose!
I got my guy's getting off. Okay. A character. Characters like he went like an all demon voice. That's over.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm waiting for them to get back to me.
I'm sorry.
No, it's their
Can't
fault.
live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
According to the guys on Survivor Series, they're Howard's trying to figure out a way to merge.
That should take care of
it
Mit's
together.
little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Not gonna lie, I forgot what we were talking about for a second because it's ugly. God, I thought it was gonna be weird when Billy would come down. I was like more weird that you were down.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
That's scary. Actually, she's just like him though. It's fucking awesome.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
I just told him to go try logging the server.
Anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for,
But
and
it
I've
should
got all
still
my
be open
plans
unless
drawn
they're
up.
working on that.
So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yeah. No, that's not that. Yeah, but I want to play it, dude. Yeah, my thing is I don't get it. I don't know if it's like if you're on one tribe for the whole thing or.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, we got some quests we need to get done. Side quest for the in your story or get in the stream here soon. I don't know when though.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can
Oh, this
do
is
it.
that mission I was telling Billy
I'm
about.
afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but
because Billy thought that we kept our
when you
brand on
die,
our face
recover. Is it
the whole game,
really
but you
worth
don't
the
because it gets
risk?
burned off.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden.
I'm not asleep.
And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected.
Oh shit! It's
The
almost
operation may be
7 hours.
dangerous, but it's also essential.
Yesterday I did
We
5 hours
undergo
of it, and then
willingly.
last time I played it was like
I know.
2 sevens, and
I still wish there was some other way.
I love the story, even though it's
griping
dark.
about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what
It's
must
more
be done.
darker than the
I know you will.
7, and I love it.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the
It
infirmary's
just makes me excited for
ammonia supply, so
7 end of this month.
what few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing
Who?
a splinter, let alone a brand.
No, she lives on in our hearts.
Just tell me what you need.
I just want to see Tifa.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search
Just
bright
take it.
blue blossoms.
Basically original characters, except for the dog-like creature. I can't think of his name.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
Yeah, Red's a creature-like thing, right? Red's a he's in it, but they showed him at the end of basically.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A
Yeah,
curse
he's
breaker
fucking
managed
lost.
to release a Stolus.
I
amid
think
the
it's Terry
confusion.
Crews that's doing his voice.
This was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing.
I don't think
from
they're
any
gonna
of
do
them.
one for 8.
I can't help but worry that.
They know
Which
the
one?
work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
Oh, Squall, yeah.
But what if I've got them all killed before they go out? I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped.
I don't think they're gonna remake it. I would love for them
what
to
we're
remake it
freeing
though.
people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take.
They probably
because of the
won't
things
because
I've said.
7 was more sought out by almost
I'll go and find
everybody.
them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
They already did a remaster of it,
tell you
but
much more than
not
that,
like
I'm
they did with
That should be enough to
7.
go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
7, all they did is they added more of the details of the story. Yeah, that's one thing. A lot of people hated how they changed it, but I think it was a good. Yeah, it goes. You did flashbacks in the original one, but this actually goes details in the flashback. Yes. No. I don't remember because it's been a while since I played it. Vincent's one of my favorite
The
characters.
river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
You know, Yuffie had her own DLC. I haven't played her DLC. I did play the other one. That's why I'm holding on to it. I got paid by Twitch when I was streaming there for like 2 years. I'm saving that money for Final Fantasy 7. I almost bought and tried it, but now like, oh shoot, no Final Fantasy 7 coming out. Come on. Look for these guys messaging me back. So this thing done. See if we can get back in.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Yeah. I hope it does, because then I can stop staying up late and trying to figure out. Not your fault.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now, all the highborn threats.
Ready, go?
I'm hoping they get all the kinks out, though. I could fly.
You deserve a rest. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did.
I like how they call him Sid now.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Can't believe the guy who put the Geralt's voice in the Witcher 3 game.
Don't thank me just
Can't
yet.
voice this one.
They're trying to get into the carriage. This one.
Got him.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright. Turn back to the crib. Oh, they don't normal people call. Hideaway.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just... Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. Oh yeah. Missing.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physicker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicer's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Quest completed. Alright, that's 2 in a row.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Why not? Jill looked white as a sheet when they came to her.
Oh, he's this way. Okay, I thought he was Mike.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name
that's cool.
was Fenrir.
Oh.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Apparently my dog is related to Fenrir.
Now,
Fenrir?
the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come,
Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh god, that's funny.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward
Yeah,
to
I guess
seeing them.
I'm getting into crafting now. The actual crafting part. Yeah.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I wish Miss Middledore would let us help her.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Joshua, is it you?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Meanwhile,
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can.
Not yet.
And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, so he knows he's gonna betray him.
So Annabella's tales were true.
He knows that his son might betray him.
Me, Dion.
Yeah. Maybe how that boy acts.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream there. Probably be live again. We're gonna be live again on Tuesday after work. Continue the story on. Our goal is to get this game beat before Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 comes out, which is the 24th. So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying this playthrough. I hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you guys have a good Monday. Everyone has a case of the Mondays. Hope you guys have a good Monday. I will catch y'all on Tuesday. Bye.